I think I will grind out some licenses. In fact, only one. I mean, we have all the licenses that we need. I think I'll turn the music down a little bit. Like, I'll put it to 60. It might be a little bit more pleasant. And that guy Gekket, most wanted, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it, man. We do have all the licenses already, but I did not get all silvers in this one. There's like 5 short tests that I can redo for silver. That should give us another prize car, and if it's something good, that gives you guys more money to play around with. And besides, not everyone is here yet. So until everyone's here, I'll just grind out some licenses. This was horrible. No way in hell that's a silver. It got closer than I thought though. But I broke way too late. There we go, that's much better. And that was much worse. So bad in fact that I think I either tied or lost. This test is awful. I mean, maybe if you want to perfect it. Okay, I could have done that a little bit faster, but that should secure us the silver. Yeah, for sure. That was a bit closer than I liked, but hey, a win's a win. How's it going? Going pretty well. Oh, that was that one, okay. Never mind. I didn't get it for a second. I mean, I guess we could also do the super license if we really need one extra prize car, but I don't think it's gonna be necessary. I think we could rather do the special condition events. It's all random anyway, so it doesn't really matter what we do. The faster we get a prize car, the better. Will I ever play split second? Probably not. It's not that I don't like the game, but what can you really do with it, you know? How did I not get a silver here first try? It's a pretty simple game, I don't know. I usually want to only play stuff if I come up with like fun ideas. Just casually playing stuff is a little bit eh. Unless it's something like the Rockstar Marathon, you know? Usually streams are more interesting if I have some kind of cool idea to spice things up. Versus just playing something casually that most of you guys have probably already seen before. There we go. Wow, it was almost a gold even. Any specific cars I'm hoping for? I gave you guys the list on Discord of the cars that we need. But we need a turbocharged car, a premium sports car, whatever that is, a classic car, and something that can beat the World Championship. That's what we need. We don't technically need the first three. We can also just jump straight to the World Championship. But yeah. Split second, but chat explodes all the shit in front of me. Okay, so basically every single time. Okay, that's already way too slow, I can tell. Well, let's just get one run in. So we have a bit of a benchmark. That way I can tell if I'm fast or not. Okay, let's try this again. Good morning from Maryland. Dude, I have nuts from Maryland. I mean, not my nuts, obviously, but like... I have nuts from Maryland at home. Hey, yo. It's like a mix. Okay, this was eons faster. Okay, maybe not eons, but a little bit. Actually, not sure if this is enough yet. It is! Nice. Okay, only one more? Ah, this one was spicy. That was too much. Nice textures. Thank you. Made them myself. That was a little bit too careful, I think. Yup. Way faster. Holy shit. Okay. Not fast enough, unfortunately. I did play TXR3 before on stream, but that was ages ago. Actually, I think it might have been before I even moved into this apartment, so... more than 3 years ago. I think we might have just tied. Okay. Close to tying it, yeah. So we could play it again at some point, honestly. It's been long enough. Maybe? Yes. Oh, it's the hardest one to get silver on, honestly. Nah, I'm not playing Roblox, bro. Okay, give me my prize car. Hope for something good. And NSX. That should sell for a little bit, I think. Honestly worth doing. This only took me 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. I will take it. Which leaves us with a total... Actually, it's 20k. It's pretty good. Okay. 176k. How many times do you have to comment that I need to play Maximum Chase for OG Xbox? I don't have an OG Xbox. Unless it's backwards compatible for Xbox 360. Probably not gonna happen anytime soon. What medal did we get? An AF-15. I got a gold. Emulated? If I can. The OG Xbox emulator isn't really developed enough to run most games. Only a very select few. Like mainly the popular stuff like Jet Set Radio or whatever. Alright. Are you guys ready? Should we proceed with the first vote? So to recap. Here's the championships we have not done yet. The Turbo Cup, so we need a car with a turbo. I can also add one myself. A classic car cup, which has a restriction for cars up to the 1970s. The Premium Sports Launch, which I honestly have no idea which cars exactly fall under this, but I'm pretty sure we could afford like an M3 at this point. Maybe even the Ford GT or an Esprit. Or something else, I don't know. And then the big one. The big one has moved in here. GT World Championship. Alright. But which we go for first, that's up to you. So vote number 1 of the day. Coming right up. Hold your horses. Let me reset the map. And you're live. So, if you're new, you can click on the stream, like actually on the stream video. And you want to click on the country of... If you have a car that you think of that you want me to buy, think of the manufacturer, what country it belongs to, and then click on the designated flag. Can I add a next page vote for nations that have more than 9 brands? I guess we could, but at this point it's probably a little bit too late. I could have done that, but it's a little bit too late. Yeah, unfortunately, if you're on mobile, you can't vote. Unfortunately, there will be some votes with less options. In those cases, I try to do a poll, so mobile users can vote too. It looks like you guys really want to go to Germany. I don't think we had a German car yet. I don't think we had one yet. So we are going to Germany for the first time. All right, there you are. Actually, no, we had an Opel Speedster, I think. I think you guys gave me an Opel Speedster on the first stream. Alright, now pick your manufacturer. Some solid options here. So lots of votes coming in for roof. We already had a roof, I think. True, we also had a roof. We also had a roof. And you guys want to get another one? Alright. Roof it is. Okay, we'll pull this. Whether we go into the new or the classic car dealer. No idea what's by each of them, I already forgot. Alright. Let's see. Report poll. That's illegal. Alright, I see a lot of votes for new. I think the last time we bought a roof, I think we also picked one of the new ones. I'm not sure, classics is a bit iffy, I think. I'm not sure what I would go for here, honestly. Frankly, I am not sure. But it looks like it's gonna be a new one. Okay, well, let's see what we got. We have the 3400S and the RGT. Only 2 options this time, so I'll pull this again. Uh, 3400S. Definitely budget option. I really like this car, by the way. Or the RGT. Which I admit looks a lot nicer. Alright, what will it be? You guys seem to be following the trend that the moment I make some amount of money, you just go and spend it all on one car. This is like the 3rd time you've done this. You just go and spend it all. And you leave me in a gaping hole of poverty. Alright. Nice. Okay, I guess we're going with this one. That's a very, 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 very obvious win for the RGT. Oh god, that's a lot of color options. They don't have any names, unfortunately. But it's also too many to fit in one poll. So this one you're gonna have to click on again. Alright, there you go, you're live. They look pretty nice, gotta say. This thing is really long. I mean, look at this thing. This is really long for what's essentially a Porsche chassis. Alright. Oh, wow. You guys are flocking to blue. Wait, wasn't the other roof we had blue as well? Maybe you guys liked it enough that you want to see it again? Yeah, I guess we're going for blue. I mean, the others have some votes too, but I think blue is winning. Blue has about twice as many as the others. I mean, there's some votes for this color here. But I don't think it's enough. Alright. A blue RGT it is then. Light blue. And there goes the money. Alright. I think the first step would be to check if this one is allowed for the premium sports launch. It wasn't explicitly in the list. So I hope it qualifies. It does not qualify. Oh god, okay. Why not? Okay, well, it's not a classic. It doesn't have a turbo. Can I add a turbo? Okay, this is bad. I was really hoping we cannot add a turbo either. That's some bullshit. I mean, hey, if you think this car can beat the GT World Championship, we can also just go for this. If you think this car can beat the World Championship, we can also go for this. I mean, the problem is I don't have enough money to even tune the car. If I could max it out, I would say there's maybe a chance. Maybe? But as is, we can't afford all the upgrades, dude. It's not fast enough. It's not fast enough. Nah. Okay. I do think there's some banger European events we can do, though. There has to be some banger events we can do in here. We can do this. The Schwarzwaldliga B. Or alternatively, we do the Pan-Euro. The Pan-Euro we can always do. And it gives more money. Which of these should we do? I don't know. Pan-Euro gives us more money, but I think I would keep that as a backup in case we need it for later. There's only a limited amount of cars that can compete here. Whereas in Pan-Euro, pretty much everything can compete as European. So I want to keep this as a backup for later, even though this pays way better. I mean, I say way better. 12k if we win, 45k for the entire thing. Okay, this is not even a championship. Okay, so this actually pays way worse. Okay. Here's the thing. If we do the Schwarzwaldliga, we're not gonna make our money back. We're not gonna get our money back that we spent on the roof. If we do this, we do. If we do this event, we get the money back that we spent on the roof. But that means we can't do this again. I'm really split. I think we have to make our money back. We're broke. If we beat all of the races here, we'll end up at 83k. That's okay, but not a lot. I think I think at this point we want to be over 100k. So I think I'll go for this. Assuming that the car we have here is actually fast enough. I'm not sure what our opponents are. I think that's beatable. It's not beatable. Or at least not easily beatable. I think maybe like 1 or 2 upgrades will have to be added. I mean... Oh god, this car does not drive well. Holy shit. Okay, let me cook. It's admittedly not a great track to test it on. But it is what it is. Yeah, oil change and weight reduction might be the least. Like, that might be the bare minimum. I'll go for that at least. That's not gonna cost us much. That's gonna cost us a little bit more than 1,000. That's not gonna really make a difference, I think. I think that's the absolute bare minimum I want to do. But that should make it beatable for sure. Spoiler, maybe? Honestly, this car did not feel like it had much downforce. Okay, it can't get a spoiler. Okay, that's all the question then. Yeah, I think I want to at least put the first weight reduction in. I don't think it needs more. It really does not need more. That's much, much, much better weight. Okay, so we spent 1,350 credits. That's not gonna make much of a difference. Okay. I'm not sure if the setup of opponents is better or worse. It's the same amount of points. It's a championship. We can reroll for better opponents, honestly, and I will because I'm a cheapskate. That might be better. Okay, we'll take this. I'm a bit scared of the Lotus, but hey. Maybe I shouldn't be. Actually, the Jaguar is probably the worst thing here. Griffith as well, yeah. Actually, these two are probably the worst. Nah, I'm most scared of the Jag, I think. I think that one scares me the most, but I think we can beat it. On a straight line, we're not faster. On a straight line, we're not faster, and in corners, it's pretty split. I think it's doable, but it's gonna come down to the tracks. If we get dealt a shit track, that's over. A win in Opera Paris is not super impressive. The AI cannot handle this track. But we'll see. Nice looking car though. I don't think I ever used it properly in any of my playthroughs. This might be a first. This might just be a first. Brakes kind of shit. I mean, they feel pretty average. I don't know. I mean, for a car of this class, maybe they're a little bit weak. But I think I can deal with them. Oh. Ah, they are kind of bad. I usually just expect more from the brakes, but they don't really give much. Okay, we're definitely winning this by a landslide. That does give me some confidence for the later races. But I think all of these races are gonna be pretty long. I think the entire thing might take us maybe around half an hour. Give or take. Holy. Chill. Wait, what emote is that? Man? I can't see what that is. Okay, I see. Oh, for me, thank you. I'm so blessed to have such nice moderators. They're always nice to me. How's it going? We're chilling. I think for now we're chilling. Chat made me broke again, and now I have to work to get myself out of my poverty hole. Oh, that's great. Actual physical work. But this one's a fairly easy win, final lap. I'm just trying to think what tracks could be dangerous for us. Tsukuba is usually an easy one. Tsukuba would be bad. That one Fuji layout without any corner cuts is also pretty bad. Aprico Hill might be kinda eh. Might also kinda suck. Nerp, in this race? 2 laps? Okay. I'm not super concerned about the Notchlife for now. That one I think we should be able to do. I do wonder if we can do without a pit stop. Probably not. The tires are already pretty cooked after this here. So I think during that race, if it's 2 laps, we have to pit once. In between laps. Alright, nice. Number 1. Honestly, 12k for this. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Grand Valley? Okay, that's nice. This time also standing start. That's actually really, really good. What the hell is happening here? Okay, Lotus is zooming. Beetle Adventure Racing? Should I play that? I don't know. I haven't really played any Nintendo 64 racing games. It's just not really my... I don't know. My era, you know. I grew up with PS1 and Game Boy. At first. So that's like the earliest stuff that I played. And 64 was like a little bit before. Yeah, roof is holding up pretty well. I think as long as I drive okay, we should be safe here. Zoomer. I said it before, I'm kind of in between 2 generations. I'm between the Zoomers and what was the other one? Before Zoomers? Gen X? Or was it Millennials? Like the super late 90s kids, they're like in between, like they're sandwiched between 2 generations. That was too late. Far too late. The world of GBA racing games. Yeah, I thought about it, but there's just not enough interesting games there. I did check out a few of them individually. Like I made a whole video on fuck, what was it called again? GT Advance 3. Like I did like a dedicated video on that game because I thought it was fascinating. And then we also played the GBA version of Midnight Club, but that's kind of it. To be fair, the games are just too simple. Like most of them, there's just not enough to talk about. Most of them are just very, very, very simple top-down 2D racing games. And the few 3D ones that are there, pretty hit and miss. So I definitely thought about it, but I don't think I'll make a dedicated video on it. I honestly, like, I mean, the PSP video is pretty old at this point. It's been like a year and a half since I made one of these. And honestly, I don't think at this point I feel like I need to make another one. Because there's just nothing really left. The Nintendo DS racing game and the PSP racing game videos, like, they were interesting because they had interesting racing games. I can't really say that about any other handheld. Now, if you go back before the DS, there's just nothing there, really. Like, the games are just too simple. Anything after the PSP, there's just not enough racing games in general. Like, if you look at the 3DS or the Vita, there's like barely any games there that I would like warrant a full video, like a full deep dive. I think the Nintendo DS and the PSP both were the most interesting handhelds for racing games, and we covered them, so I think that's all there is to say, really. But I will say also, I prefer videos on individual games. It's not that I didn't like the videos, of course, on the DS and PSP racing games. But I think it's a lot more interesting to go like into like absurd, intricate detail on like one game and really look at every single facet that a game has to offer. So I think going forward, I would probably rather do videos on single individual games. Maybe also stuff that's not racing game related. We'll see. The big one we're working on at the moment is the 100% marathon. Condensing all of that into one video is gonna be kind of insane. And yeah, once we're done with that, we'll see. We'll see what's next. Super Warden GP2. Yeah, I mean, I finished the game entirely. I actually almost got all the achievements as well. I mean, it's a cool game. The thing is, I'm just not that super passionate about top-down racing games, is the thing. Like, it was fun and I liked the game, but it's not like... I'm like, holy shit, I need to make like a 2-hour-long video on this game, you know? And for stream highlights, I don't know. I've already played the game. Okay, I think if we can beat this race, I think we can beat all of them. I feel confident in saying that. Especially because we have a really decent gap. Tires are looking good. Have I played Lowrider for PS2? No. I've never heard of that game actually. I mean, you have to be really careful with the brakes there. If you slam on them for too long, the car will spin out. Yeah, very nicely, evenly spread field, yeah. Yeah, satisfying to look at. Also means it would be boring to watch though. Just another day in F1, yeah. Was about to say the same. Although apparently the last race was a little bit more interesting, but yeah, I stopped watching. I actually, talking about F1, I actually did check my emails earlier today. And I was invited to some EA event, I think, where they want to have some kind of challenge with a bunch of content creators. I don't know. I think if it was any other game, I would probably say sure. I just don't care about F1 enough anymore, unfortunately. Could be fun, but eh. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, dude, I don't want to know, man, how expensive food at F1 races. Like, holy shit. Like, you have to bring your own stuff. I mean, food prices in general have gone kind of insane. Like, it feels like everyone is just lobbying together to make them as expensive as possible. It's absolutely nuts. Oh, wow. The Lotus skill shoots and they kissed! Oh my god. What was that? TBR gave the Lotus a little smooch. Congratulations to your marriage. If you guys remind me, you can tell me to check the replay. Döner 80 euros. Dude, I'm actually talking to someone who lives in Japan. That's like I started using an app called Hello Talk, which is where you can kind of talk with native speakers in other languages. It's like mainly for language learning. And I started talking to this Japanese guy, and we were kind of talking about food. And he was asking if there's like Japanese foods in Germany you can buy, and I said like, yeah, sure, like there's some like Asian specialty supermarkets and stuff. And I told him like it's really expensive though. Like I told him that like one package of like any variant of mochi with like 6 of them in there is like 8 euros. He thought I was joking. He thought I was like actually kidding. He said it's like the equivalent of maybe like $3 over there. It's like around 500 yen maybe. I mean, to a certain degree, you know, if you want to like buy something that's not in your country, you always pay the exotic food tax, right? But it's 8 euros for like 4 rice dough sweets is ridiculous. I still buy them though because they're good. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, we definitely don't have to pit here, that's for sure. Zoomers. Marmite. That was this like Australian thing, right? Hey, I don't actually spend much on frivolous things. I live fairly modestly. It's just that when I wanna like actually buy something nice for myself, I usually go for like more exotic stuff, like stuff that I'm not familiar with. Just so that I can make some new experiences. But like I don't spend like a lot of shit on like, I don't know, like a car or or clothing or other bullshit. Like the usual stuff. The plushie behind me. Okay, listen, that one was a prop. That one was a prop for the Pepega mod, and this is not actually a joke. This was actually financed by donations. I'm not even kidding. We needed some props for the Pepega mod cutscenes, and this was like one of them, because we needed it for that one cutscene where I eat that thing off the balcony. And we financed those props from donations that we got through the Pepega mod. Most of that still goes to the website so that it stays up. But yeah, some of it also went to props. There's also a Peepo text right off. Also like this suit that I had, you know. Like the purple white one. That was also paid by paid with via donations. I just paid for that. Really want to try the Pepega mod? I mean, there's still an update coming out. I can't tell you when. I have no idea. I'm not working on the mod anymore. But it's coming eventually. Definitely sometime this year. And if it's coming out, I think I will stream it. Because I haven't played the Pepega mod myself since it came out. So I'll probably play it on stream. Oh fuck. Bonk to the barrier. It's gonna have like a bunch of new cars in it. Fixes, new achievements. I think they also shuffled some events around. Spice things up a bit more. Like, I'm loosely following the dev chats. I obviously cannot spoil anything, but I did see a bunch of stuff. And yeah, it's looking pretty cool. Nah, we're talking about Pro Street Flow. Most Wanted is done. That one's not being touched anymore. Will be released before Elder Scrolls 6, yes. Also before GTA 6, presumably. What change do I have for next week? None. Next week we continue the Rockstar Marathon. We're gonna be playing GTA 4. Probably, we're gonna start this Friday with GTA 4. It's probably gonna take me until next week. If I get sick of the Rockstar Marathon... I mean, I kind of wanted to do like a break now. Before GTA 4. Which is what we're doing at the moment. Maybe I'll do another one. Because the upcoming... There aren't that many games left, but they're really long. They're all pretty long. Before TDU Solar Crown. I mean, we all know that game doesn't actually exist. Yeah, it is probably a couple more months. Until the Pepega mod update comes out. There's also... And I'm just gonna tease this. I'm not gonna... Don't take this as a definitive, like, oh yeah, this is happening. But while we're already playing the Spec 2 preview build for GT4, I was talking a little bit to the mod developer of this mod, and I pitched an idea to him, and it looks like he's gonna put it in. So there's basically going to be a separate mode you can select when you download the Spec 2 mod. That's gonna change the game completely. And I'm really looking forward to that. Ah, the replay, fuck. Saw the message too late, it's over. But not promising anything yet. He has worked on it. He has worked some things out for that. But it's obviously not his main priority. His main priority is making the base mod. Like the base Spake 2 mod. My idea is always just secondary. But it looks like it might happen. So once that mod's coming out, I'm gonna be first. I'm gonna be playing that mod first, I think. This might be an interesting one, by the way. Better flying style, which is bad. Have I tried out Motorfest? Yes. I played it when it was new. I didn't even buy it. I just bought like 1 month of Ubisoft's subscription thing. And yeah, I didn't like it enough. I thought it was okay, but not something that I had to buy and come back to, honestly. And hey, now I don't have to buy it anymore because I said fuck Ubisoft. It's still so unfortunate, man. I would really like to give Trackmania a try with the deep dip map, but I don't know. It's still Ubisoft at the end of the day. Maybe one day I'll just say fuck it and play it anyways. Have I considered the Civic Si EM1? I mean, I didn't make the calls in regards to which cars get added in the game and which ones not. I made some suggestions, but that was not my decision, so I don't know, can't tell you. Though I would probably say probably not, because both. Okay, well, Pro Street already had enough Civics to begin with. Most Wanted didn't. But honestly, the approach with Most Wanted wasn't like, hey, what cool cars can we add? The approach with Most Wanted was like, okay, how can we ruin this game as much as possible? You know? How can we turn this game into the biggest shitpost of all time? I mean, to be honest, you can, if you don't have Driver San Francisco, you can just buy it and play it. Like, you're not supporting Ubisoft anymore. Like, just buy that game used somewhere. Or, find a working copy online. You're not really supporting Ubisoft there. It's only like when you buy something off their store, you know. Only then you're supporting Ubisoft. I might still make an exception for Trackmania, but I mean, to be honest, I'm not even sure if I need to. Like, we're still busy doing this. Then on Friday I'll start GTA 4. Then we're back on the Rockstar grind. And by the time that's done, the whole deep dip thing is probably done as well. I mean, maybe I can just do this kind of like idea in another game. I mean, we did play a tower climbing map in BeamNG at one point, which was kind of fun. And I honestly think it's a shame that I didn't continue it because it was actually a lot of fun. But there's probably also similar maps in Forza. Like maybe like that's like something I said last stream as well. Like honestly, like everything aside, I love what they do with the event lab in Horizon 5. That was like my favorite thing when the game was new and I was still playing it. Like I think I made 2 maps, or like 2 events in the event lab editor, and one of them actually got featured by Playground Games at some point. So they actually got a decent amount of plays and likes and shit. I always thought that was like the best thing they added in Horizon 5. And they've only made it better. And honestly, it would be kind of nice to just play some like ball-crushingly hard maps in Horizon 5 and seeing if I can beat them. I think something about tall climbing maps is especially exciting, where you can always fall down at any moment. I might reach out to Okihoshi if he knows any cool maps that I think are worth, or that he might think are worth playing. And maybe we'll do that at some point in the future. Yeah, Deep Dip and Forza, kinda. Otherwise, you guys are gonna have to make maps for me. Or I make my own one, I don't know. But it sounds cool. Like, I like the concept of tall climbing stuff. And, you know, it's pretty popular as well, which I understand. It's just kind of exciting. Getting over Forza Motorsport 8. Dedicated hill climb racing game would be cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure those exist. But those are usually off-road stuff, you know. I think it's cooler if it's like acrobatic parkour stuff. Instead of actual hill climbing. No, I don't play iRacing. Couldn't really get into Sims. I tried, but it wasn't really my thing. Yeah, I have a racing wheel. I have a Thrustmaster T150. I actually had a second table on the side here, where it was permanently mounted to, but it just started to collect dust, so I put it back. And it's been in my closet ever since. I don't know, like... using a wheel just didn't really do it for me, if I'm being honest. I mean, I had the full set, I even had a VR headset. Like, I tried it all, it just didn't... I don't know, didn't excite me enough. Like, just changing the input device, I don't know, wasn't really a game changer for me. Like, didn't make the games more fun. Quite the opposite, actually. Most Sims are pretty basic. In terms of gameplay variety and stuff, and what you can do in them. Oh, this emulator has wheel support. We actually played this game, GT4, with a wheel before. I had one stream I was doing it. Like, it might not support every wheel under the sun, but it does work. Playing ETS2. Only if I can think of something fun. The problem is, like, every time I tell people how I play ETS2, they always, like, laugh at me. I think I'm an idiot and a maniac. Like, a lot of people just play that game to chill. Like, they follow road laws and play legit. Then I played that game in third-person view, and I sped through everything trying not to crash. It was hilarious. I think this was a while ago and I never actually got documented anywhere. Or like archived rather is the better word. I actually did an ETS2 stream a while ago. Like we were doing the Speed challenge, you know, like the movie Speed. I think I had to stay over 80 kilometers per hour for as long as possible. And I think at one point I lasted close to half an hour. And I only lost because the truck ran out of fuel. So I basically beat it. Okay, I think we have one race left, yeah. There we go, no Schleife. I think we have to do one pit stop. Which I think is okay. I think we can afford it. I will say, by the way, I like the idea of taking a quote-unquote boring game. You know, like ETS2 or I don't know, any sim. I mean boring, I don't mean like, oh, this game is boring. I mean like, usually just do the same crap in those games, right? And coming up with something that just completely breaks these games. It makes them like batshit insane. Like, I like that idea. Like speeding in ETS2 and driving for your life, for example. Or doing some trolling in iRacing, I don't know. Something of that sort. Nice drift. Holy, that was very close. Okay, we have to get to the Lotus. It's really fast here. On that ETS oncoming lanes only challenge. Yeah, see, stuff like that. That's actually fun. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you just take a game that everyone plays. Oh, nice skill issue. You just take a game that everyone plays the same way. And you just completely flip it on its head. I think that's so much more interesting for content. And I mean, to be honest, it's just kind of more my thing, you know. I think like when I look at my type of content and like what got me somewhere, it's unconventional stuff, you know. It's weird gaming challenges. It's looking at strange games that nobody cares for anymore, you know. That are just kind of weird, you know. It's unconventional gaming content. Like my videos and streams aren't like, hey, let's check out this new update for this like AAA game, you know. Hey, let's talk about the newest cars that just got added in Forza, you know. Like, it's just not. That's not really what I do, and frankly, it's not really what I personally care about. But it's always the weird shit, you know. We're always getting weird with it, basically. So that's the kind of stuff that I like to continue. Okay, I think the Lotus, it's coming. Okay, we can't rest on our laurels just yet. Oh fuck. ATS, but only using the metric system. Okay, that's probably funny for 5 minutes. Until people are like, okay, what's next? Okay, that was clean. Okay, I'm looking at my tires. Maybe we do not need a pit stop after all. And to be honest, I would prefer not to do one at this point. I thought we'd have a bigger gap. With only a second and a half, I don't really feel comfortable to go for a pit stop. But I think we can do it. Yeah, we're on mediums, not softs. But it's still sports tires. Like, they shred pretty fast regardless. I mean, you can try driving a little bit more. I can try driving a bit better so we don't put too much stress on the tires. Nah, I think it's doable. I think if they would start turning yellow now, I'd be like, okay, there's no way. The lease is too close. I don't think it will pit. Now it's time to gamba. I mean, look at the tires, dude. Ain't no way we need to pit. I hope I can check the lease here on the straight. What the fuck? You should have no top speed, dude. Can afford to pit. Let's try not to. Okay, now we're shaking it. I think it's more interesting if we don't pit. At the very least. So basically, I'm throwing for content. If I lose, you know I threw for content. For what it's worth, the opponents should start to drop in performance as well, because their tires are getting cooked as well, not just mine. I think we're already starting to see this, to be honest. Okay, it should be the end of sector 1 soon. Still in the green. I think we're looking pretty good. The event that I'm doing is the Pan Euro Championship. We decided against the Schwarzwaldliga because this pays better, and we need to get the money back from the roof. But as expected, Elise is dropping off. I'd bet their tires might be more cooked than mine actually. Although this car should cook the tires pretty hard. Given that it's RR. What was banging, man? How's it going? Hey, this Friday I'll play GTA 4 again. For the first time in 10 years. No, it's not certain what prize cars we get. The prize cars here are random. We could get anything. I'm still on copium that we get some kind of prize card that's extremely fast. And to be honest, I would maybe just use that. I would honestly be ready to just say fuck you guys, and I'll I'll use what I get. Yeah, Sergio, you showed your crib. I think like a couple weeks ago. Looked nice. I mean, maybe I could ask the other guys. I should have some time this weekend. Actually. Couch for me, nice. Buy the McLaren F1 GTR. How much is it? Uh-oh, this is bad. Okay, it's fine. Write it out, write it out, write it out. The tires are getting cooked. They're now yellow. I think we can finish this. Oh fuck, yeah, the tires are cooked. Okay, the leads should be coming around the corner now. Oh, dude! I think the leads spun out. Nice. I think we just barely saw it spitting out. Nice. Okay. To be honest, that was kind of clutch. That was kind of clutch. I think the Elise may have possibly passed me there. After that mistake. That was actually kind of clutch. Very nice, dude. Okay, but I gotta be really careful here. Oh, look at that, the Elise actually got passed. What an L for the Elise. Nice, okay. I think it was a good call. Not pitting. Oi. Okay, GG. I worked 1 hour for this. I worked 1 hour just to get myself out of the shithole that you guys put me in. I think we actually still have less money than we started with. Unless we get a good price go. Okay, please. Please make this be worth something. Okay, chat. Oh, okay. Chat. This is one of the cars that we need. That's not F, it's actually good. It's good, it's good. The reason why I was pain champing is because this is one of the cars that we still need. Right, we have this, the premium sports launch, and if you look at the cars per minute, there's a Lotus Esprit V8 in there. So we could use this one for this event. Unfortunately, I have to sell it again, and you guys are gonna have to tell me what to buy. Oh, it's painful. I would just like to use it, but that's not allowed. It should sell for this amount. Just 24k, I mean. Okay, so we're roughly back where we started. We lost, I think, like 10k. Okay, please, chat. Give me something usable this time. I'll open up the map again. Alright. Don't click yet. Don't click yet. You guys are already clicking. Okay, now you can. Where are we going now? What's the next car? You guys want to go to the UK again? Oh my god, are you guys doing what I think you're doing? I'll let this play out. I'll let this play out. Okay, we go to UK. Now what brand are we looking for here? I have a feeling. Lotus? Wow, that's crazy. That's the one I was thinking of. Okay. Now chat, this is where your knowledge has to come in though. Shut up, Ron Drive. Newer Classic will pull this. Mobile users, this is your time to get involved. Have we had a Lotus yet? I don't think we had. This might be the first one. Okay, I think we're going new. Alright, we're taking a look at the new cars in the dealership. What do we have? A regular Elise. Elise is 111S. Elise 111R. Oh wow, that one's sick. I've never seen this one. What the fuck is that? Esprit Sport 30. That one looks sick. What the hell? And wow! Deja vu! Deja vu! An Esprit V8. That's crazy. We just sold that one. Okay. Now show me the car you want. What are the odds? Oh, actually, look at that. I rigged it. I rigged it. I think the guys 100% wanted to go for this one and troll me to just make me buy the car that I just sold. But I'm going for this one. It's more expensive. And possibly not even better. We'll see. This is a sick car. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any color options though. Okay, no voting for the color. This car is cool. I don't remember this being the game. Yeah, I brought too much attention to the wrong one. I was like, damn, that's sick. That rigged the voting. Okay, we're buying this. Once again, wasting all the money that we just made. Okay. At the very least, I think we could do the Turbo Cup with this. I'm not sure if it has one. Or if we can add one if it doesn't. But I think we can at least do a mandatory championship with this one. I'll immediately check for the Premium Sports launch. We could do... Okay. Peak. We can do the Premium Sports launch. The question is if we can do it on stock. I think I'll do the basic tuning. Oil change and weight reduction. Okay. I just want to know if you can remove the wing. I'm not gonna do it because that would be the worst thing ever. The wing is like one of the best things about this car. Okay, if you do this... Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Okay, the later ones look a bit stupid, but... But yeah, we have to give this like a little bit of power, I think. I don't think it's fast enough as is. How much does the second one do? Not much. We could add one turbo. And that should... It's not too bad. The upgrades are not too bad. You get a lot with them. Yeah, it keeps the base. It's really nice, actually. Of the spoiler. We'll try it as this. I want to get a feeling for the opponents and how fast they are, and then make a decision based on that. Oof. Okay, this is Côte d'Azur, so this might be possible. I don't think it's gonna need much. I actually don't think this is gonna need much to win. But it's gonna need a little bit, I think. I think the races might be short enough for soft tires. This is once again one of these events where you have to invest a lot, but you're not really getting a lot out of. Unless the price car is really good. Also, we've literally just been here, by the way. Already back in Côte d'Azur. Oh god, really? That was too late? Okay, I think I can definitely catch up to the Celine. But only on this track. Probably not on all of them. Definitely have the advantage in corners. That's for sure. I'll go for it. Almost stalled in the corner. Okay, there's a figure. This event in particular is beatable. Opponents aren't particularly good on this track. This one was kind of a freebie. I think we're gonna need more upgrades later down the line. I mean, it depends. Depends what the other tracks are. These races aren't as long as in the previous event. Do I recognize the rear lights that Lotus used from a different manufacturer? No. No, not really. The Stockwing? Can the Stockwing adjust downforce settings? Good question. I'm not sure, I don't think so though. We could check. I wouldn't want to change it though. I like the way this one looks. And besides, we will get rid of the braking light. Probably. Actually, I'm not even sure. But surely that brake light would disappear. Mirrors from Citroen, door handles from Vauxhall, and gearbox from Renault. Those are like the Frankenstein cars. Yeah, we're on the premium car event. Yes. They was finally able to use their money wisely. A86. Ready? Okay, I think maybe I kinda see it. Looks so different when the entire chassis is modeled entirely differently. Lotus stands for lots of trouble, usually serious. Real. Okay, that one was easy. Let me check the other tracks. Okay, it's almost just cancer. It's basically only cancer. High-speed ring will need upgrades. For sure. Am I drinking? This is my sponsor, Rogue Energy. Recently got a new delivery. And this is blue raspberry. It's pretty nice. I like it. I'm good flow. I mean, let's try Opera Paris. 27? Why is it only 27 points? Now. Okay, I think we got insanely lucky with the opponents. Holy shit. Blue's raspberry. I like this one. I don't think it's my favorite though. I ordered, what are the others that I got? Strawberry kiwi, pink lemonade, and Radiant Rush, which is orange cranberry. I think they're all at least an 8 out of 10 for me though. I think pink lemonade is probably my favorite. Very good. Yeah, no Celine and also no other garbage. August, man, we got really lucky. Yeah, Rogue also has like candy flavored stuff. Usually not a fan of those. Usually I like the fruity ones the most. Except grape, like... That's like generally I hate artificial grape flavors. Like there's two types of flavors I can't stand. It's artificial watermelon and artificial grape. And I can't decide which one's worse. It's like if you ever had like watermelon bubblegum, that's like... That's the worst, dude. I think as a kid I liked it, but then over time I was like... Bruh. I think grape might be worse though. For me nowadays. Which is funny, I actually still have some Japanese gummy candies that are grape flavored and they are actually fantastic. But it's like honestly like if there's one type of candy the Japanese can do insanely well, it's gummy, or it's like fruity gummy stuff. Like they're so good at it actually. That's like the only exception I have for grape stuff. Also, I have no idea what that even is. No idea what you're referring to, but it sounds awful. Hey, Julian. Thank you for your first sub ever, man. Welcome in and enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. I don't even remember what I set my ads to on Twitch. Like on Twitch you have the choice, either basically you have a pre-roll ad, so before the stream starts you get hit with an ad, like immediately. But therefore less ads during the stream, like I think maybe only like once half an hour. Like a short one, half an hour. I think it was. Or you do more ads during the stream, but therefore people get no pre-roll ads, so people can just jump into the stream. I think you need to run, I think it was like 3 minutes of ads per hour. Which is insane. I remember I had that on for a while and people were just complaining. Ad. People were just spamming the chat. Ad. And I was like, bruh. So I think I switched back to pre-roll ads. It's unfortunate because that way, you know, people want to join the stream, they click on it, get hit with an ad, and then leave immediately. But I think it still leads to a more pleasant viewing experience overall. It's like once you're in, you know? Once you get past that initial 30 seconds or whatever of ads, like you can watch for a while. Yeah, Twitch has been going a little bit nuts with ads. Hey, Coxie, also thank you for your first Prime. Not even Prime. You paid for it yourself. Just the highest honor. Thank you so much. The first time ever. But Twitch is also now starting to cut primes, which is even more insane. Basically what they're doing is they regionally price primes. Or prime subs, which makes no sense to me. Hey, Yugensha, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Keep the hype train even, Jesus Christ. Totally unprompted. Like, when Twitch added regional pricing for regular subs, that basically was a minus for streamers, but it was a big plus for viewers, I mean. So I was kind of okay with that. Like overall, I think people who streamed on Twitch, they earned less because of it. But still an overall plus for viewers because more people could subscribe. Like more people could actually afford a sub. Like that's cool. But what they're doing now in June is they're actually cutting the money streamers get from, or like they regionally price the money streamers get from primes, which doesn't make sense to me at all. Like the only one who wins there is Amazon. Like, let's say for example you live in Turkey and you have Amazon Prime. And you use your Prime membership to sub with Twitch Prime. Then it's still $2.50 or like €2 for the streamer. Even if you are from Turkey, doesn't matter. Now it's like, we would get like 10 cents from that. Which doesn't make sense, like you still pay the same amount of Amazon for Amazon Prime. It's, nothing changes for you in terms of like it's not like the regular subs that got regional price where it's like, okay, now it's cheaper, now you can afford this, right? It's still the same, it's just we get less money. Yeah, Twitch is owned by Amazon, that's what I mean, like the only one who wins with that is Amazon because they save some money. And I think this one, that might actually be like, that might bite them back in the ass. Because you gotta remember, like, Twitch is still competing with Kick, right? And Kick is always, I hate Kick, by the way, I just wanna point that out immediately. I'm not advocating for Kick whatsoever. But Kick is always advocating with like, hey, we give streamers a bigger cut of their subs, right? Like on Twitch, for most streamers, it's 50-50. It's like 50% goes to Twitch. And Kick is always like, hey, you get 90%. And the thing is, like, that didn't even mean that switching over was even worth it for streamers. Because of Twitch Primes. Like, Kick doesn't have anything like Primes. Like, streamers actually got so much... Like, it was basically free money. From Prime subs, right? Like, if you have Amazon Prime, you pay nothing extra. You're just giving us Amazon's money, basically. And that's why, you know, switching over to Kick wasn't ever financially worth it. Like, sure, you have a bigger cut. I just pressed the wrong button. Can I exit this and reload? Or will that brick my save file? Probably not. But as I was saying, like, the Prime subs on Twitch was like the one thing that kept people still streaming on Twitch. Or at least people that, you know, rely on, like, Twitch income. And now they're cutting this. I don't know. Okay, I don't think I can reload my save, by the way. I think if I do that now, it might be fucked up. What does a bigger cut really do when he gets so many less viewers? Yeah, I mean, also true. Back it up beforehand. Not a bad idea. We are on which memory card? Okay, it's just called Twitch Chat Edition Poggers. I'll try reloading the save so that maybe we get the completions though. It might have autosaved, yeah. I'm just worried that it might fuck something up in the long run. Like, this game is a bit finicky with saving. I just want to make sure that we lose no progress and we can continue. Mem cards. Which Chat Edition? Cannot process because it's used. Okay, we'll just do this then. Okay. Okay, I'll try reloading then. I mean, hey, the speed up button is next to the load save button. Okay, never mind. We will have to do that again. It did in fact not autosave. It only autosaves if you go back to the career map. So yeah. I will not do it again though. Or not now. I'll do the other events first. Oh, look at that. Looks nice with the pop-ups. Now we can change wing settings. Someone already confirmed. It looks so nice, man. With the pop-ups open. Can we even win this? I probably should have checked the opponents first. GT, okay. This could be iffy. I mean, we rode a really lucky set of opponents on our prep Paris, so that's kind of unfortunate. That we have to do that one again. I do think we're getting closer though. Not by much, but we are. Oh, we have 5 laps for this. Ford GT might be actually the worst opponent we can get here. Now that or this lane. Though there's a Celine here and it's not really getting close to us. Nice. Okay, stop GT4 from being so blurry. Okay, so best piece of advice that I can give that I think most people miss when they try to play this game is actually look at the in-game options. Like there's video settings for this game in the game itself, not the emulator. And there's a setting for video modes that's usually set to normal. Set that to progressive. I know it says 480p. That doesn't mean anything because you're emulating the game. You're already upscaling the resolution. But set to progressive. That's gonna make the game look more sharp. A lot of people miss that. And also the aspect ratio, set it to 16:9 if you use a 16:9 monitor. A lot of people don't do that either. Like the amount of screenshots I've seen of this game that are just stretched because people still play on 4:3 is nuts actually. It's just something people don't check. They immediately like jump into the game. I mean, like, fair enough, if you spend like, I don't know, like 20 minutes setting up the emulator, you expect it to work when you run the game. But it does not work like that. Spec 2 fixed the broken replay ghost? I don't think Spec 2 necessarily fixes that. There's some settings in the emulator you can do. I don't have my commands on my stream deck anymore. But you can type in !GT4 settings. That's a relatively outdated setup guide for the game that you can use. But should still get you 98% of the way there. Oh, sorry. GT4 setup, not settings. My bad. Okay. I believed that I could still pass the 4GT. But holy hell, was that a close one. Only the final lap. I think I want to go for Gamertag here. Bad idea. Let's undo that real quick. Can you tell I'm getting desperate? Might have better luck here. Yosh! Into the wall. Even got stuck there. Nice! Now I can breathe. And voila. Aye. Only 94 points, dude. It's a 4GT, that's silly. Game pulling us silly. And a Celine, yep. Okay, this one might be impossible. But let's see. I'll give it a try. I mean, we had a good start there. Gotta say, this track actually pops up very rarely in events. It's mostly in the license tests. If you just want to do the bare minimum. Actually, you know what? This seems more doable than I thought. Yeah, pretty sure on high speed ring. Yeah, it seems so. Should honestly be getting crushed here. What causes those little freezes? There's a little gremlin in my PC case that's constantly unplugging and replugging my graphics card. He's lived there for quite a while now. Like, more than half a year maybe. I stopped feeding him a while ago, so I don't know why he's still alive. Yeah, you should always check your PCs for gremlins, guys. They can also hide in laptops. Otherwise, you will suffer the same status that I do. The gremlin ate your thermal paste. Slurped it all up like ice cream. Honestly, there was nothing to be scared of in this race. This is pretty easy, actually. It was a pretty quick race, which I like. New York is gonna be iffy. New York's probably gonna be another flying start. So that's just gonna make matters worse. I think for Opera Paris, I might reroll for weak opponents again and just do it in B-spec so we don't have to draft the race again. If that's at all possible, that would be sweet. High-speed ring looks like an SMG. To me, it always looked like a polar bear. Yeah, New York looks more like an Uzi. Okay, don't press the wrong button again. Almost did it again. Just 3 laps. Definitely expected 4 or 5 here. Okay, let's just go. Oh, brother. I mean, the Celine being in the back here is pretty good. That's kind of lucky. Oh, fuck me. Okay, holy shit. Okay, this is easy. Kinda lucked out with the enemy placements here. Enemy. Opponent placements. If the slower SL in the front is pretty good. Whoa, hey! What do you think you're doing? And the SL is gonna hold up the opponents, but it's kind of nice. I think without it, it would take a little bit longer to pass some of the other opponents. The GOAT! Look! See? I mean, the Zonda has passed now. Rest in peace, Zonda. Oh, fuck. I'm going for it. Nice. Oh, smooth. Okay, straights are gonna be a little bit monka, but that's okay. Really? Oh, hey! Only I'm allowed to do that. Dude, that was actually such a cheap overtake. Stop copying my moves. Oh fuck, we're on the final lap. I just realized there's only 3. Okay, this is actually bad. This is actually really fucking bad now. Oh, brake, for fuck's sake. Oh god. This is compressed and massaging my ears right now. Okay, this might be a problem. I think I will get in front of it. But we're gonna have to block it really hard. Actually, no, I think this might just be over. Wow, well played, Zonda. Well played. I have to do that lap again. Could this AI be sentient? Okay, we'll move a bit to the side here. and completely fuck up the braking. That's what I'm being ankle biter. Ankle biter is a really funny word. Oh, god damn it. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We held it up a little bit. The brakes on this car are so dog shit. It's actually insane. Like, this car just does not want to stop. Absolutely nuts. Stay back, man. Okay, there's a... Okay, nice. Wait, that's the SLR. It's not... It's a shit. I thought that would be the normal. I thought it would be the other Mercedes. Oh, fuck. I was about to say, like, hell yeah. Oh, this is bad. This is even worse, probably. Uh-oh. Okay, this might be a massive problem. I'm gonna dare to save state here. Okay, nice. I have to brake insanely early here. I was still way too late. I mean, actually it worked. Jesus, man. Alright, fucking hell. We had to fight for that one. We had to fight for that one. You gotta be... I was like, why is the finish line not coming up? Super unnecessary, that one. Okay, we'll try this one with a good set of opponents in B-spec. That's not gonna be beatable. Because I do not want to drive this again. I don't even remember what opponents we had. That was really like the perfect set. Okay, maybe this is beatable. I'm not sure about the Zonda, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. This B-spec driver is completely untrained, so this can only go bad. Okay. One overtake. He's too slow. I can do it, but... The thing is, the AI on this track is dog shit. Which also means that my AI is dog shit. I don't think we can do this in B-spec. Because every AI is the same, basically. They all have the same issues. Unfortunately. I'm gonna try rerolling a little bit more, but I think this is not B-specable. That's probably as good as it gets. I'm not sure about the Zonda, but it should do really badly here. Like, everyone is equally shit here. Like, I'd have to massively overpower this car now. No, to make this B-specable. But I don't think it's worth it. I think I'd rather just drive it again. I mean, okay, he overtook everyone else now. Let's just let him cook. Okay, he's hitting walls. Nah, it's not possible. Not gonna happen. Gonna have to do it ourselves. Two Zonders here this time, man. Alright. Dude, why is he slowing down so much here? What the fuck? What was that? Such a big gap. And he raced in an instant. What is blood doing? I will see it again now that I'm ahead. Okay, also hit that wall. The opponents just can't drive this track. Okay, what's going on here? What the fuck is he doing? That was so slow. So he's following the road laws for a second and it's like, wait a minute, I'm in a race. I mean, fair enough. Makes our job a little bit easier. Something to do with the online version? Maybe. Makes it a free win. I mean, look at the map now. They get so slow. Not sure if you're faster if you're trying if you're flicking it around the corners a bit with the handbrake. Maybe a little bit. Do 360. Why is everyone asking me to do 360s recently? Okay, you want me to do a 360? I'll do a 360. There you go. I hope you're happy now, Chad. Crazy skills. Do backwards finish. I can do that too. I think. Alright, here's a backwards finish. Is this joke still funny? Hooray! Hooray! Alright, finally done. Let's not do that again, please. Good price car? Hey, I did one event extra. Come on. Okay, that's not great. But hey, we did something mandatory. Uh-oh, it's over. Okay, never mind, it's not over. That could have been bad. Oh, dude, I have too much cable on my desk. Okay, there we go. Only 7k, yeah, because it's the GTA. Wasn't this the automatic transmission one? Dog shit. Okay. We'll do another poll. We still need... We're actually at least over 100k with that. That's actually not bad. So we still need the Turbo Cup. Honestly, this should be such a free one. I'm so surprised I haven't done this one yet. And World Classics. World Classics would be interesting. Because I don't know how you would navigate to a classic car, but maybe you guys can pull it off. Okay. I will refresh the markers and your life. Where do you want to go? US? Okay. Some modes for Germany, again. Japan also a couple. Guys, running Italy, but you're not clicking on Italy. It's probably the mobile users. Mobile users saying Italy. Looks like we're going to the States though. Sorry, mobile users. Alright, we're back here. We have like these brands here. Actually, there's like a ton of brands here. I'll give you these. If you don't like this, click on this guy. If you wanna have any of the other brands. Alright, you're live. Okay, are you guys clicking on the people because it's funny? Or because you actually want a car from the other page? Okay. I'll show you the other page. I'm gonna ignore these. There's nothing we can buy here. I'll refresh the markers. So now you can vote on any of these. If you want to go to the other page again, to the first page, you can click on people again, if you changed your mind. Oh, okay, Buick. You guys are thinking Buick. That is why. Okay. That's a new one. That's a new one. Okay, we only have classics here, so we have to buy a classic. We have the GNX and the Speed, which is not purchasable. So I have to buy the GNX. GNX, or what I'll do alternatively is check the historic car dealer. Or any of the dealers for Buick. That way I'll still give you guys a choice. If there's one here. But I've never seen a Buick in a used car dealer. So I think we're gonna have to go with the GNX. Nope, I don't think there's anything here. Okay. In that case, the GNX is our only option. Oops, not UK. I think I can make it work. We still have the Turbo Cup. And I think it should be good enough for it. It's actually not even that expensive. Like, considering how fast it is, or can be. It's not too bad. I think I want to give it some basic tuning though. Weight reduction is an absolute must. Probably also suspension. I think I'll raw dog it. I'll try it as this. I have faith. I have some goddamn faith. Okay, we should definitely turn a profit out of this. Unless I need to buy more upgrades. Okay, it's a 200 points race. I would say probably mostly because of the Subi. Yeah, okay, I think on stock with only one rate reduction, that's a bit optimistic. That is very, very optimistic. It's also not the version with the corner cut, so this is not a free win. I think it's gonna need some upgrades. Dude, we're even getting passed by the Focus. Yeah, it's over. If we get passed by a Focus, that's, you know, it's over, dude. It's fucking over, man. Okay. What are we looking for? First turbo gives us not much horsepower. Intercooler seems like a bad idea. Power suspension, that body roll is insane. Flywheels, a gimme. Probably also transmission and clutch. I'll try to skip out on that for now. I think honestly, if we can't beat it now, I will buy nitrous and then we'll beat it. Nitrous is the last thing I would do. I wanna keep expenses as low as possible at this point. I just want to buy the bare minimum. It is still a 200 points race. Really? That's insane to me. How? Was der Lancer doing? Honestly, you know what? I'm coping. I think this is doable. Let me cook. Straights are gonna be the only problem. So actually, like, honestly, I think that just is gonna fix that. I'm in Copeland. It is very far away. Get the wing for cornering? I could. I actually don't think the cornering is too bad. Like, that's actually where we're gaining time right now. It's just that there isn't enough corners on this track. No. I think solution is wing and nitrous. That's the cheapest solution. How much is it? Oh, dude, why? Do we have to do this? Oh, fucking hell. Wing and tires? No. Tires are not gonna help. We need speed. We need speed at this point. That is 100% the issue. I mean, how much horsepower are we getting out of the turbo again? That's not gonna be enough. Supercharger? We can't do supercharger. Or do you mean this? Yeah, I can't even afford this. Why would I go for this? I think I forgot the oil change. I might have. Nah, nitrous. Nitrous bottle, that's gonna be it. Okay, I forgot. I think that should solve the problem. I mean, we're gonna burn through the nitrous really quickly. Because this car is heavy as shit. Alright, let's hope it's good enough. I don't want to spend more. Reduction 2 couldn't be considered. Yeah. I usually think with stage 2 the diminishing returns are big enough that it's not worth it. Like you can just literally buy anything else. Maybe we don't get a... okay. I think we might have brought a better set of opponents here. Okay, we're all going off poggers. I think I will save my nitrous for the long straight. I'm not gonna use it anywhere else. Even if it means I'll lose some time. This might be iffy. But just barely doable. Alright, speed! Yeah, playing GT1, nice man. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm not sure if we're in the slipstream. I think we're actually matching the speed perfectly right now. That's actually funny. And it took me nitrous to do so, yeah? Go off. Sod off. Ya prick. There you go, that's what I want to see. Nice. That should save us some time. I really hope that this track is the biggest hurdle in this championship. If we get Tsukuba, it's over. Then it's actually so over. Yeah, almost finished it. I mean, GT1 is pretty short. You can finish that one on a weekend if you want to. Alright, I want to carry as much speed through here. And speed! Okay, I think the nitrous will last. Only because I haven't used it anywhere else. That was way too early, fuck. It does seem to drive pretty well though, all things considered. And just continuous in this game? What do you mean with continuous? I mean, you hold the button for speed. And you let go for no speed. That's how it works. Nice. Okay. I thought that was the worst of it. Pooh boy. Unfortunately, I think we spent too much on this car by now. I don't think we're gonna make our money back. How much do we get from this? In total, 5 races. Times 7,500. I'm bad at mathematics. Really? There's a patch that makes the nitrous visible? I never heard of that. Duncan's game chest missed Pro Street? Who's that? What was my best subject in school? English. Well, at least until I had that one pregnant teacher that hated me for no reason. Then it wasn't. And then miraculously, the moment we switched teachers, my grades went up again. Although my performance was exactly the same. Crazy how that works, right? Ah, it's a chat member. Okay, I apologize. I thought it was like some content creator you were referring to. I would say I haven't done a Pro Street stream in a while. We could do some Pro Street. I mean, I already said if the new Pegamon update drops, I'll play it on stream. But it might still be a few months away. Maybe we can do a regular Pro Street stream again. I don't know. I think the rest of the events should be easy. Tokyo can be pretty difficult as well. Like, the AI drives this reasonably well, so if you can win here, that's a pretty good sign. Means we build a competent car. Yeah. Yeah, I did play Chinatown Wars. It was nice. I liked it. Might return to it even, actually. Not sure yet. My incentive games I only really meant to dedicate one stream to, or maybe even less if I want to bundle some games together. So I didn't really intend to play it for longer than one stream. Nice. Okay, let's hope the rest is doable. What tracks do we have? Okay, high speed ring is easy. New York. Yeah. Okay, that's the easiest set of opponents we could have possibly hoped for. Holy shit. Okay, peak. like to see a playthrough of Chinatown Wars. I think that stuff to me is like I decide that stuff on the word just slipped my mind. I guess request basis. If enough people request me to play something, I'll play it. Like I typically always have something to do on stream that I can play. I usually make my calls based on what you guys would like to watch and tune into, and what I like to watch. Well, actually what I like to play, rather. And you have to kind of like find a middle ground in between. Like if I'd only play stuff on stream that I actually want to play and I didn't give a single crap about you guys, I don't think I would have anyone left. I mean, at least not many people left. Because my content would be like too diverse and too basic. Like it wouldn't be focused on anything, and it would just be like casual stuff. But if I only do the stuff that you guys want to see, then that usually leads to like a lot of stress. And would probably get boring after a while for me as well. Sometimes you just gotta stream something for your own sake. Yeah. Okay, I gotta be a bit careful with my nitrous here. Being a bit too wasteful. But I was actually thinking of playing some other PSP games again on stream. We haven't played anything on PSP for a while, with the exception of Chinatown Wars, of course. I was thinking maybe like some kind of racing game I haven't checked out or haven't played in a while. I was thinking of Gran Turismo PSP. If there's maybe like something I could do, but I don't know. It's just... It's not that I don't like it, it's just very, very simple. Which makes making content for it like pretty difficult. Because there's not really like a goal to achieve, per se. It's just like you kind of like mess around and you collect cars. That's basically what the game is. Wipeout? Honestly, I was never really huge on anti-gravity races. I tried a couple. It's not really for me, if I'm being honest. Dude, I watched Dove play 187 Ride or Die. Dude, that game looked so... That game looked so scuffed, dude. Yeah, exactly, Zap. It's a very basic game. Obviously it doesn't make it bad. I'm not trying to like talk down on the game. I'm always like... You know, the way you have to kind of like think about what to play when it comes to streaming is a bit different, at least if you want to make good streams. I can obviously just keep playing random crap until everyone gets bored, but I don't know. Like, I mean, take this stream for example, right? Like, we're doing this with you guys voting for cars. I think that's like a fun twist. That you guys actually have some agency and you get to decide what I do with each car. And I have to just kind of make it work somehow. I think that's just kind of interesting. And like infinitely more interesting than me just being like, hey, let's just play Gran Turismo 4, you know? Like, if we just do like a regular playthrough. It's like, there's this little extra bit, this little extra twist added to it. That makes it more fun for both you and I, honestly. Yeah, and we did that with 100% stream. Like, there's no point of just playing the game anymore. We've done it all. And I mean, even that was spiced up with randomized price cards and everything, you know? Like, even that wasn't just like, hey, let's just play Gran Turismo 4, you know? Yeah, I'm using retro achievements. Not here though, I think. Not on GT4. It's quite nice. Now, one thing that I noticed today, like I was also looking through my games to see if, I can maybe do some future streams using other emulators that I haven't used yet. And honestly, we haven't touched the PS3 emulator in ages. Like, I opened it up today, my last update for it was from November 2023. So, I don't know, maybe we can hop into a PS3 game again at some point. HD 506 or... I don't know what else there is, actually. MCLA runs pretty badly on it. MotorStorm games exist, but yeah. Not really super interested. I think I actually streamed Ridge Racer 7. It was fun, but it's not something that I want to stream, I think. I think for watching, it's just kind of meh. I think... I played a Cars game on my birthday stream. We played Cars International for, I think, like half an hour. What? Hey, Stone Collection. Thank you for 8 months. Welcome back, man. I'm not actually winning this super cleanly. I'm not sure who's behind me right now. Okay. I'm amazed that the brakes on this car seem to be better than on the Lotus we had earlier. That's actually crazy. It actually weighs so much more. SSX games. I actually thought about doing some, or trying out some Tony Hawk stuff. Maybe after the Rockstar Marathon, I'll experiment a little bit more with other games. From other genres and stuff. And we might try some Tony Hawk. Okay, random thought. I kind of want to know how many hours I put into this game on streams alone. There's a site called Twitch Tracker. I kind of want to see what it says. Maybe also about some of my other stats. I don't really check it that often. I'm curious how the 100% marathon affected the play hours in this game. Sully Gnome is more accurate. That's another site, I guess. Twitch stats. Guess we could try it too. Oh god. Yeah, GT4 is probably, I mean, yeah, definitely the most streamed game. For me, 100%. I do wonder what's like second and third and fourth. A good question. I honestly wouldn't be able to tell. I think GT3 is definitely up there. Pro Street? Maybe? Actually, I'm not sure. I think it's a little bit... It's gonna lean a little bit into Most Wanted and Pro Street because we did some modding on stream. MC3 definitely. I mean, I did like... What, 3 whole challenge runs in that game? It's not a long game though. I streamed 321 hours? Dude. That's actually so surprising. That the 100% marathon doesn't even make up half. It makes up less than half of that playtime. That's actually nuts to me. I thought it would float around like 250. Which makes sense. Like, well, it would make sense to me at least. There's like 150 from the marathon and then just another 100 from just whatever. The fact that more streaming time on GT4 was not the the 100% marathon, that's actually kind of crazy. That I did not expect. That actually blows my mind. That is just chatting? Yeah, I think that's mostly the modding I did on stream. Like, I was modding the Pepega mod for Most Wanted on stream. And I'm pretty sure I just put it to just chatting when I did. And I mean, you know, just chatting you always do like here and there. Alright. Nice win. Please give me a good price car. We need more than 100k. Possibly. Oh, let's go. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's gonna sell. Dude, we should have done this so much sooner. Fuck. Alright. It's money time, boys. 100, it's almost 160k. Okay. That is the most amount of money we've ever had in this playthrough. The question is, should we still do the World Classics, which might also be an expensive endeavor, or do we try to buy something for the GT World Championship? That's the big question. I'll let you ponder on that for a while because I want to check my Twitch stats. Hey, this guy's live. Look at this fool. Oh man, yeah, you can see the spike here. You can see the spike here. September, yeah. Hey, it's going back up again because I actually decided to stream again for once. Isn't that crazy? I should make this a little bit bigger so you guys can see it too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, GT4 first. Most wanted actually second. That surprises me, if I'm being honest. Maybe it is modding. Maybe I was modding this under, like when I was modding this game, I was doing it under the most wanted category because I don't think I played this game much on stream. I really don't. And I mean, I haven't played this game on stream in ages. Just chatting second, GT3. TDU2 makes sense to me, that's a long game. TDU2 makes a lot of sense. We haven't done that many playthroughs, but they're usually really long. A Pro Street. Okay. Usually stream starts at 17. I usually start at 16. Maybe with Central European time, so summertime. Yeah. Total games played 228? That's cap. That is cap. I don't even own that many games. That's cap. Yeah, you can tell here, hours watched. And then I took a bit of a break from October until March. I wasn't streaming much then. Oh yeah, famous followers. Yeah, Sweden Nita, she actually rated me once. This was ages ago. Before I was even doing proper content on stream. She gave me like a, I think 3,000 viewer rate. At some point. Viper's also rated me once or twice. Which is nice. Jumbo just rated us yesterday. Jumbo's a cool dude, by the way. He's been super nice. Ranked 200. We're ranked 22,000th? And that still puts me in the top 0.31% of Twitch. That's crazy. That is insane, actually. Okay, pretty interesting. Yeah, this is where I started streaming a lot here. Like, I was just doing like regular streams. Like, you can see like the games are just kind of like whatever. Like some Saints Row here, some Rocket League, Stardew Valley is like just random crap. And then around July 2020, I was like, okay, let's actually like stream a bunch. This is where I mainly scooped up a bunch of crew viewers, actually. It was mostly just crew's viewers. And then like over 2022, like I started doing some more YouTube, and then yeah, streams just kind of grew from there. Nice, very interesting. Okay, I hope you decided. I hope you have decided. I have, I think, one more event in me. If it's GT World Championship, we might have to split it up into two. But I have one more in me. I'll let you vote for the country, and I think I'll go to the bathroom real quick as well. Yeah. Alright. Your life, see you in a minute. Alright. So you guys want Italian? Dude, have we had a single Italian car? I don't think so. Maybe the first Italian one. Some guys want to go back to America, but I think Italian wins, dude. Alright. Our first Italian car, I think. Alright. This is all we have. So I'll refresh the markers. Alright, what are you looking for? Alfa Romeo or Fiat? Wait, why the fuck do you want to buy a Fiat? I think there's griefers in the chat. Also, I think the poll is, or like the voting is split. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now there's more for Alfa Romeo now. There's probably more for Alfa Romeo. I don't think I need to pull this. It's a close one. What the hell are you thinking with Fiat? Alright. Slash poll. As always, new or classic? Alfa Romeo. These might be pricey, but we have money. This is the most amount of money we ever had. Okay, definitely want to go for classic. What kind did I win from the last event? A rally, what was it? Toyota Celica? Sold for a cheeky 160k. Alright, we're definitely going classic. So you guys want to do the classic car cup, I assume. So we have the Spider Duetto. Giulia Sprint Speciale, which we can buy. Okay, this is actually the only car we can buy here. I'll have a look at the used car dealer in case we can find something there, but I doubt it. I'm not sure if that's good. I have never used it before. I don't know if that's any good. It's at least pre-1970s, so it does qualify. I'll give you a vote on the colors. But that's gonna be interesting. It has 108 horsepower. So here's your colors. Okay, you guys want red. There's actually some blue enjoyers. This is mod for blue. I think red is winning. With red, there's like a whole bunch of markers stacked on top of each other. So I guess that's it. Okay, it's actually fairly cheap. 35k is not much. So we'll still have a lot of money left, no matter what. That's really good. I am worried about it being able to win though. Holy hell, that's nothing, man. What can we add in terms of power? I'm not even sure who we're competing against. Let me enter the race first. I don't know who we're competing against. The cover's gonna be an issue. I mean, 106-point race. I don't think it's too bad. I think as long as I don't get the Buick here, which I think can spawn, or a Cobra, this might be good. I'll give it a little bit of upgrades just to be safe. Just to be on the safe side. This pays a lot, this event. So we can oops. We can spend a little bit. Yeah, we're on the Spec 2 mod. What should I give this? Flywheel is a no-brainer. Because old. Clutch, yeah. Racing chip. What's a cheap thing for this car that makes sense? Maybe just the first turbo, honestly. Yeah. That does so much. That does so much. That should be it. Okay. As long as we roll a good set of opponents, this is a win. I think. That looks beautiful. We have a 2 severe in here, what a meme. It's a 10-point race. Nice. Now this is once again an early access version. The mod creator told me that he wants to have the mod out by the end of summer. Mercury might be a problem. I assume that's the car that's in front right now. Yeah. I think we need a little bit more. Honestly, I think the solution is once again nitrous. Especially because this car is so light, the nitrous will not deplete. The nitrous will not deplete. We can just spam that shit. Especially because like the races are short. Like we can actually spam the nitrous like crazy. So it's actually very, very valuable here. For another 5k. I don't want to dip below 200k. That's like the hard limit. That is the hard limit I want to set for myself. We get 100k from this event alone, if we win everything. Okay, we can't have the AC here. That's probably the most beatable set of opponents we're ever gonna get. Holy fuck. Actually, it's 16 points now. Oh, dude, we're so much faster with the nitrous. And I didn't even tune it. I didn't even tune the nitrous. It's not even that strong. If I could put it to full power, it would be even more insane. Also, we haven't done an oil change, but doesn't do much on low horsepower cars. So I don't think it would have mattered much. Also, by the way, a car I've never used before. This one. Okay, I think this is easy now. Very, very, very good set of opponents. Unfortunately, no 2CV. Would have been nice for the meme, but I guess you can't have everything. We're topping out. Hey, here I am. For 9 months of Prime. I know, right? Bought it myself. I'm an alpha male. Yes, I am indeed an alpha male. You can call me that now. This car wasn't a license test? Was it the one on the full lap one? Definitely never used it in the any races. Well, it seems to be an okay pick for this event. And with this event, you always have to reroll until the Cobras are gone. Or the Buick if you get it. So couldn't we have just bought one of those ourselves? We definitely couldn't buy the special. You guys probably went for that earlier. And then we had to pivot to the GNX. How much is the Cobra here? It's 400k? Okay, I thought we were balling, but I don't think we were... We're not balling that hard. So this was basically our budget option. I mean, it's not too bad. Like, if you just get the right set of opponents, this car can do it. Nitrous is kind of essential though. I think without nitrous the performance of this thing is not good enough. Unless you spend a lot on turbo and other crap. Do we do a rule of no rerolls for opportunities? Nah, for the Gran Turismo World Championship. I think, honestly, that one's gonna be hard. Considering the options we have for that one is... Like, they're gonna be really limited. They're gonna be really, really limited. I mean, to be fair, none of the prize cars we've gotten so far, I think, would have been able to beat the GT World Championship. If there was anything in there where it's like, okay, holy shit, this is insane, I probably would have kept it. Unless we get something insane from this, which would be the most clutch moment of all time. But let's see what happens. The seat, no, actually hasn't been shit. It's been pretty good. Oh, fuck. Okay. The seat has been pretty good. Now you get some solid rally cars and other stuff from a bunch of main events. And I mean, to be honest, considering we bought a new car for every event and we're now still doing pretty well, I think that says something. I think if the seat was garbage, we would have been broke. Like, flat broke. To the point where we couldn't really buy anything useful anymore. And we had to throw in the towel. Then it would have been a bad seat. But we're still here, we're still kicking. This is like the last of the main events that we need to beat. And then we've cleared them all. And we bought a new car every single time. Like, that's solid. Chat's 200 IQ car picks is what saved me. Sure. As if you guys didn't just spend all of my money the moment I made some. In fact, actually, this is the first time in the entire playthrough where I had a decent amount of money and he didn't just piss it all away. This is the first time he went for a relatively reasonably priced car when I had a lot of money. That's... The first time I had a lot of money, you bought a Spiker for 120k or more. I don't even remember. And the next time I had a lot of money, you bought a Viper. Then the next time I had a lot of money, you bought a roof. It was always like something insanely expensive. The moment I made some money. It's like I said last time. If you guys win in the lotto, you'd spend it all in one day. But I think the way I'm gonna go about it is I will let you guys vote one more time today on what's probably gonna be the final car. And then I'll try to make that car usable tomorrow. I think if I let you guys vote tomorrow, there isn't gonna be enough people in the stream to make a fair vote. Okay, honestly, in hindsight, I'm not too upset that I didn't change the power value of the nitrous because I think it's better. Like, it lasts just long enough, I think, where it's set up right now. Man, I think we've been to the Nordschleife 3 times today, haven't we? Feels that way. I've been here with the roof, with this car, and which other car? Have we been here with the Lotus? Maybe? Whole Japan Championship with the HPA Golf. I think I need a Japanese cup for it though. Maybe, I don't know. I know in Gran Turismo 3 it actually does not matter. Like the national championships there, you can just use anything. But here you actually need a Japanese car. I mean, wait. HPA? Oh, that's American. Oh, you don't? Okay. That might be an outlier then. I mean, we honestly don't need to do more events than necessary. This playthrough has been long enough. This is like the 4th stream at this point. 5th maybe even, I don't know. This has to end eventually. Or game idea, you drive this track, but the straight is endless. And you drive a slow car. Like a really slow car. I mean, the worst kind of horror is boredom, right? Most horrifying thing is being bored. We've also been on Côte d'Azur a lot today. Also what I want to point out. This is definitely our third or fourth visit here today. We don't weigh enough to really push them. Less than a ton on this thing. It's a horror game where cars try to run you over? And what is it called? Decimate Drive? I've not heard of it. I mean, you can leave a link on my Discord server, then I can check it out after the stream. Just post it somewhere. Around an hour? Okay, that's less than one stream though. Like starting the stream for a 1 hour game is, I don't know. That's a bit too short, I think. I can maybe add it to something. Okay, one more. Definitely less exciting if the cars are this slow. I mean, I guess technically we could skip this, but it's not gonna take too long and it's 10k. I think we should do this. Would be foolish not to. No, the air tends to be pretty fast here as well. We only have 2 laps for this. Oh, that was shit. I think for this one I'm gonna have to press the nitrous button all the way through. Wanna get somewhere with this. Oh, fuck. I have to slow way more there. Damn, the Lotus with the overtake. Exhilarating racing here. 1 kilometer at a time. 1 kilometer per hour at a time, I meant to say. Oh. Kim is quite good at showcasing lotuses. What's the plural of lotus? Lotuses sounds wrong. Don't write Lotusi. Loti? I think the plural of lotus is just lotus. There's 2 lotus over there. Like, that sounds right. Lota. Lotus sus. I think it's just Lotus. There are a few words that are the same in plural as in singular. It is indeed Lotuses? Who said that? Did Mr. Lotus say that? The CEO of Lotus? Alright, GG's. That's all. That's all of them. Okay, we're at 300k. That's so progress. Okay, if we get another good prize car on top, that would be absolutely excellent. Oh! 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 I mean, it might be worth something. I just read the word race car. I was like, hell yeah, but it's a Civic. That's actually not worth something. It definitely can beat the GT World Championship. I mean, honestly, like another 100k, that puts us just barely under 400k. Just barely under 400k. That's all we have. Actually, what I can do is maybe also sell all of my cars that we own right now. I'll give you guys 2 options. I'll give you guys 2 options, dude. So we can either holy shit. We can either sacrifice all cars that we have, so we basically sell everything in order to buy a car for the GT World Championship. Or we keep everything and we try to buy something with the circa 400k that we have. Sacrificing all of them is sad, but it will give us better options. Much better options. Keeping all of them is better though. I mean, no, it's not better. It's actually worse. It gives us worse chances, but at least we get to keep them for sentimental value. My current car's value, I mean... a lot. Like there's one for 50k here. And there's probably another... yeah, a little bit more than 100k here. I should have probably made the poll a little bit longer. Like a little bit more than 100k. Definitely at least enough to push us to 500k. Okay, I swear I'm not rigging this. But I think that info came pretty late. And it's kind of relevant. I'll make this a longer poll because it's the hardest decision as well. So we'll have 500k, a bit more than 500k if we sacrifice all cars. I think that info is important. And maybe that makes some of you change your mind. I know this is kind of rigged. But this is kind of important. It's a longer poll. Is there really that much better options for 500k to 400k? I think a couple. But it's definitely not as much as I thought, yeah. I actually expected we'd get like 200 or 300k selling out of our garage. It's not even that much. But I think you guys, there were a few that changed your minds. Like, sacrifice all cars had more votes before, I think. So that info made you change your mind. Poll has been manipulated. It has actually, I actually rigged it this time. But to be honest, I rigged it in a good way. It makes it harder for me. I mean, good for you. Bad for me. By selling everything will put us over 500k. I will do one thing. I'll see if I can buy something that we could own, or I'll see if I can find something in the dealership that I can only buy if we sacrifice everything. And then I'm gonna run the poll again. And then it's turbo rigged. Then it's rigged both ways. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure why I decided to check that out, so I don't know what's wrong with me. Like these here, for example. These we will not be able to buy. If we don't sell everything. They're 450k. So I got some nice Hondas there. I don't know if they're good enough though. You can buy a Mazda 6 touring car. Holy hell. Yeah, we're going for a GT World Championship now. I should check classics. And 450k cars are not good enough. Come on, Nissan, hit us with a goat. Micro. Nah, probably not. It would be affordable though. This one. Oh wait, not this one. No, actually this one. This one would be affordable. This one might be tunable. Keep that in mind. This one might be tunable. We could upgrade the shit out of this one. Out of the Silvia. I think that's actually a good option. I kinda wanna buy it just for the hell of it. Because it looks cool. That's true. Yeah, you're right. We would have no money for upgrades. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're all roughly the same performance. They're all roughly the same performance. Okay, that's all, pretty much everything for Japan. Australia? Okay, there's probably only this in there. I'm not even sure why I'm checking these. Yeah, that's our starter car. That's the one we started with. Okay, we also have the French. Don't really find anything good in here. Belgium has Gillette. Gillet. Unfortunately affordable. Tommy Kyra? I mean, I did skip a few. That one would be affordable. Around 50k Skyline GTR? Where do you find that? Oh, there's nothing in that price range. What else? Italy. I think Pagani? Okay, we could afford a Pagani Zonda. And we would have money for upgrades. If we sacrifice all cars. That's actually kind of worth keeping in mind. Audi A4? Touring car? Ah? Type C? Streamline? Ah? Chat? Oh, it's way too slow. But yeah, we go hog wild on a regular JDM. I was told it's possible, but I don't want to believe it. Ah, yes. We can also just buy this. We can also just buy this. You can end the run, by the way, if you buy this. If you vote for that, the run is over. I don't think there's anything in VW, but I'll check. Polo! Actually, there's even Lupo. Okay. I think he already checked. Spain? Seat? No. USA and UK might have some stuff. Ah. Dodge could be interesting. Eh. We've bought one of the Vipers already. Or GT. Hard to make work, I think, but maybe. Nah, there's nothing here, I think. Celine might be worth checking. S7 is an option. But the rest might not be worth checking. Anything here? Lotus? Don't think so. Jack. Okay, that's not in our price range. TVR might be a strong contender actually, hold on. Okay, that's extremely overkill. It actually has the power, but like... Holy fuck, making that car work would be insane. That thing is gonna eat tires. Is there anything here? Not really. Well, there's a KTM in this game. I think that's about everything. Buy another spiker. I think I showed you all the options, Chad. I think that's all we got. Okay, hold on. What if we get a clutch roll from the used car dealer? Like something stupid insane. Like an insane find. True, there's a tuna villages. We can check those. Yeah. It's just basic stuff here, I think. Nothing that jumps out. We'll check the historic one as well, but these usually don't have anything fast. Yeah, we've kind of ignored the tuna village. I'll check Minas first. Because that's the only one that doesn't fit on screen. Okay, that might kind of fuck hard. This one rocks 591 horsepower on stock. Holy, and it's just 200k, and it probably has more tuning potential. Okay, yeah, I think Tuna Village might be our best shot. Okay, this thing is cheap as fuck. Holy shit. Okay, I'll show you all the Tuna Village options, and then I'll let you vote. Okay, this one doesn't have any stats, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be good enough. Okay. If we sell our if we sell all of our garage cars, we're gonna have this. We're probably not fast enough, I don't know. We would have no money for upgrades. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, this one's 512. I think that's less than the other one. But it's made out of carbon. It probably weighs nothing. The carbon probably weighs nothing, actually. It doesn't show you the weight. But that car can't weigh anything. That would be like an insane gamble. Picking that and hoping it weighs nothing. That's such an insane gamble that could pay off tenfold, actually. Okay, the skylines look the best. For sure. Muse 2000? Okay, that's all that I can show. The Muse 2000. The Opera. Wait, which one? Which one of these? This one? Oh, you mean Opera? That one? Doesn't have any stats. Okay, that's also an insane gamble. I'll let you vote. I'll let you vote. You know the cars? I can't fit the Minas skyline in here. If you want the Minas skyline, just put your marker here next to Blitz. This is the most important vote of the run, chat. You're live. Make it count. Alright, holy shit. Okay, you guys really want the one that's off screen. I hope you're not doing this as a meme. I hope you're not doing it as a meme. But I think that's pretty obvious. That's a pretty obvious vote. Alright, we'll use it. We'll buy it. I don't think we have to sacrifice anything for it as well. Whew. Definitely has the strongest base power, I think. It's a chonker. It is a chonker though. Definitely looks cool. Alright, now what can we do with this? Weight reduction does not much. But I think we're gonna need everything we can get. Tires. We have to buy probably hards and mediums. Maybe also supports. We probably need to buy the full set. Turbo. You can have a stage 4 turbo. This thing gets 800 horsepower. Ooh, that actually keeps up with the cars, dude. Plot twist, I wanted the Minos Evo. True, I didn't let you guys vote on the other one. I didn't let you guys vote. Wait, really? You can't mean this one. You can't possibly mean this one. We meant the Evo. I'll let you vote. I can still reset my save file. The game has not saved yet. I'll let you vote again. I can undo that. No, you guys still want the skyline, I think. You're just joking, okay. But for democracy, I still had to hold that vote. No, actually, a few of you want the Evo though. Might be just trolling, but like a few of you actually might want it. We'll stick to the skyline. What else do we do? We might have to apply an actual like tuning. We might actually have to apply a full tuning. This one also gives you 700. That might actually... Okay, maybe it sounds stupid, but that might be better. To reduce wheel spin. But dude, this is an all-wheel drive car. Now we gotta go hog wild. This thing weighs a lot. It's gonna be fine. It is okay. Okay. We are basically broke. I think I also need to buy the suspension. And let's see if I can find a good setup for this car. Think about everything except for the brake controller, but I don't think we need it. Big commitment, chat. Big commitment. Unfortunately, I think I also have to ruin the car with a spoiler, which hurts my soul. Unless we can't even add one, which might be a thing. Okay, it is the thing. That's actually really horrible. Actually, the rigidity restoration is bad. You never wanna do that. That actually just ruins the car. It actually makes it worse. It's a weird quirk with this game. Okay. Is this the setup document? Yes. Shouts to our homeboy, Tikanji. Let's hope we can find it in here. Actually, no, this is not the same list. This is not the one that I'm looking for. There was another one. Xbox, do you have it? Oh, they have it, Ventilo? Oh yeah, there we go, there we go, that's the one. Wow, you even have, nice, dude, even, thank you. What such service? Automatically scrolls to this, to the one that we need. Okay. Actually, you need a brake balance controller. It does not recommend to buy the turbo. Yeah, I guess we need to adjust the brake balance. Okay, then we're actually like, oh fuck, broker than broke. Can I afford it? Yeah, okay. Holy shit, we're so broke. We just barely had enough money for everything. Okay. So we want... I mean, we can max nitrous, I guess. Well, I mean, the races are long. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna. The races are long. I shouldn't. We want... brake balance 8, rear 5. Springs. Minimum. Except here, 7.8. Increase ride height. Two. 5. That can stay. Increase the stabilizers. Okay. Transmission. Okay, max out the final. Could you do this in bigger steps? No, that works. Then auto to 1. Then final. Yeah, this is like a little exploit. It says 3,500, not 2,400. I hope that's not a mistake. I hope, is that a mistake? Because I can set the minimum even lower. Not a mistake. Okay, okay, okay. I just assumed we max it out and then minimize it. And you have to be really precise with these here. Okay, this is min. Okay, this needs to be adjusted only a little bit. I wonder if you need, like, if you can use like a calculator for this, because the values are so precise. Mix this out. We're just mixing these out now. Yeah. Except this one. Okay, that's that. And then weight balance. We're adding 45 kilos. To the front. Recommends no traction control. I'm not sure if I'm brave enough for that. We upgrade the car, so probably not a good idea. This tuning guide does not have a turbo. Ole. You do not need TCS for this? Are you sure? Overdrive car will be fine. I'm worried about tires. But fine. I'll take your advice. Remove LSD? It's just on full customize. Okay. Wasted some money. I think I have to change the override though, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you pop it up. Car settings. No, not car settings. No. Okay, I have no idea what any of these abbreviations mean, Express, but I trust you. Okay. That should set us up. I'm not gonna attempt it today, but we can give the car a test run. We'll give this car a test run. To see how it does. It's so over. Acceleration should be cracked. Oh my god, holy fuck. Jesus Christ, the lag. Jesus fucking Christ, we can keep up? Oh, motherfucker. Okay, well, there goes the test. I think there's a chance. It's honestly gonna come down to the tires. Oh, that's the thing, I didn't change the tires. Tires is gonna be like a whole rabbit hole. But I mean, so far so good. No spoiler definitely hurts. Honestly, like, the thing is, we don't need to win everything. I'm gonna definitely reroll for a good set of opponents, and we're gonna scum the shit out of this. We're gonna qualify as well, yeah. I mean, we don't need for this, maybe. Only for the ones that have flying starts, I think. But there we go, that's all set up. That's the best I could do with what you have chosen, and it, like, it literally was because I am broke. Alright, well, tune in tomorrow then. To see if I can actually beat this. I'm not sure myself. So we will see.